Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Thompson in the shooting guard position. Now here's Doncic, following the miss by Jamal Murray. A three-pointer, no good. Pass to Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And a deep three from Doncic. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And it's in there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas. Fires from the corner. Again, the Nuggets score.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And English kicks to Anthony. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Donaldson, taken away by Anthony. At the tip. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English's shot is good. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Nowitzki is straight. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 1. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Murray, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Good on the three-point shot.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Here's Blackman. Still without a basket. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The three from English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Thompson dishes to English. Outside for Murray. Back to English. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by English.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. Pulls up on the elbow. It's hauled in by Jokic.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The shot by Thompson, no good. The three from Aguirre. Trains the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 5 points so far. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in a point guard. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Launches a three. The three ball from Doncic.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Buries it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Here's the three. And again, Dallas with the three. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Thompson for three. Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Doncic against Murray. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki a screen. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Murray, good.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Doncic passes to Black. Down low. 4 on the clock. A Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Anthony. Jokic finds Murray. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's the screen. The 3 for Doncic. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Doncic against Murray. This one for 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. The kick out to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 9.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Jokic with the steal. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Doncic passes to Black. Over Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. Denver leading by 7. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray for 3. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh, gotta love that one.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Not me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Fade away. Kicked it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 ball, just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Thompson outside. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
English pulls it in. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. now. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And Murray, here we go. Thompson for three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Taken away by Anthony. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. Murray for three. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Doncic outside. Jacks up a three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 16. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. And he comes up with the deuce. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 1:35 left to play in the third. Here's the screen, and here's Doncic from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 21.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Out to Thompson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For three, Murray, and again Denver with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Nuggets on top, opening up a huge gap. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Thompson is out there with Murray. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Murray, no good. Mavericks trailed by 21. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Aguirre against English. Out to Thompson. Over Blackman. Thompson misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Off target from three-point range.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Doncic against Murray. Thompson comes with the double team. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Dallas again missing.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And so it's Dallas with it. Outside, Aguirre. English brings the double team. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Out to Thompson, launches it, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
But Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray, good.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Murray with the defensive effort.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Fast break, Dallas. Nowitzki finds Doncic for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Murray for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The three from Aguirre. Dallas again missing. Denver leading by 22. Doncic with the steal. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And here's Doncic from the arc. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Aguirre against Murray. Aguirre no good. From deep three-point land, they get the rebound. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Murray dishes to English. Out to Thompson. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Doncic has got 30. Deep two from Murray. Buries the jump shot. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Fires the three. He can't get it to go. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this to come into an opponent's building and dominate the
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at small forward. Here's English. The floater. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Doncic against Murray. Fires from the corner. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
And it's all from three-point range. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. There's the drive.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Shot is up. Thompson, shot is off.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's English. And the basket is good.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's English. Off target at the rim.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray.
With the drive, and great job to establish position and square up.
Doncic against Murray. Fades. And the shot goes down.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Here's Murray. From the high post, he drills it.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 6.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Anthony with a bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Nowitzki. It's deflected. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. There's the drive. Oh, that's offensive interference. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Dallas leading by 3. 1:02 left in the first. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray passes to Thompson. Back to Murray. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Sends it home from three-point land. English has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Blackman. Offensive board.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Murray from outside. Rebound by Aguirre. Doncic outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Mavericks ahead, up 6. And we'll get the second quarter under. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Thompson out there with Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, small forward.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Murray against Doncic. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out to Thompson.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
The 3. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 11 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Murray against Doncic. And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Anthony finds Murray from downtown. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Murray, shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Out to Anthony from behind the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Murray against Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the triple. Aguirre's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Blackman, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Pass to Donaldson. There's the 3. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Doncic passes to Blackman, and that one is hammered home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
On top of the three, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 3. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he dunks it down.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Pass to English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Let's get ready for your Hockey Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks leading. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the basket by Blackman.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to English. Now here's Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 5. Launches it, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Murray. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And a two-handed jam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Murray from outside. Murray buries it from deep.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Tries the spin move. Over Murray. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Oh, misses the dunk. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. He's got 14. Sinks the tray.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Drives to the hoop. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 12. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Anthony. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. He's got 11.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds tonight. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Connects from downtown.
A dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is on point.
Here's Thompson. And that one's on target from the wing. Thompson's got 13. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Thompson outside. From outside the arc. Hits the 3-pointer. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their 3-point shooting. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Down low, here's Donaldson, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Thompson in the post. Here's English. Goes up on the wing. Thompson's shot is off. And stolen by Anthony. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And he drives in. And Aguirre gets it to go. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Blackman. Jokic with a rebound. Murray scanning the floor. Knocks down the trifecta.
impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
That's what he wanted.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Oh, it misses. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
From deep. Oh, the shot is off. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 13. It's money from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And love that three from Murray, just answering the bell.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First one falls. And so he makes both from the line. And here are the Nuggets now. A 12-point game. It's good from beyond the arc.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
From about 19. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And stolen by Anthony.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Anthony pulls it down. He fires. Doncic. And so it's Dallas winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Now here's English. Aguirre grabs the miss. Murray against Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas' head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Denver with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. He gets it in there.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Doncic against Murray. And Doncic gets it to go.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, that's just a terrific move. Murray's so skilled at creating space off the dribble.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And Anthony sends it back. Murray for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 6 points.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Aguirre with it. Over Murray. Aguirre, good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, for 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Pass to Blackman. Murray against Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. And it's good off the glass. Doncic has got his second bucket.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Here's English driving to the basket. And the jam by English.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
1:11 left in the first quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And Doncic, here we go. Yep, that one goes.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Maguire passes to Doncic. Fires the three, and the Mavericks another three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray for three. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
The Nuggets leading. Here's English. On the wing, Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Zaguai. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Nuggets leading by 6. Driving the lane, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And Thompson kicks to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Luka Doncic.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Back to Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. 5 to shoot. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. English pulls it in.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Picked by Anthony. Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Doncic outside. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Anthony.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Mavericks trail by 9. With the step back. Here he goes. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
The three for Doncic. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the middle, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
High post, Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And English with the stuff.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And so it's Denver enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. No good from outside. The Nuggets leading by 15. Murray scanning the floor. Another three for Denver.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Hey, who's got Jamal?
Murray outside. They get it back. Outside, English. Oh, man! Wow! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
To the inside and stolen by Nowitzki. English with the steal. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Jokic, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre, and he drops it in from the low post. Aguirre's got 9 points.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by the Nuggets.
For 3, Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bucket is good. He's got 15.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Murray, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Thompson for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Shoots. And another basket for Dallas.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And a deep three from Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
They grab their own miss. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And that's now 10 points for Jokic. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Here's Thompson. And Denver again with the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
For 3, Murray bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 43 points.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
No one covering.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
For 3, Murray. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. The Nuggets leading by 22. Doncic with the steal, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. That one doesn't go. English looking around. Pass to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
That bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Mavs. Murray for three. Out to Thompson. Tries again, and there's another one for the Nuggets. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. For Murray. Again, the Mavericks score.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Deep two from Murray. Second chance shot. The three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shakes him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Murray outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 46 points.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Denver with the ball. They have a 19-point lead. Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's good. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic throws it down hard.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Nowitzki. The 3 from McGuire. Knocks down the 3. And here's Denver. 17-point game. Murray. Thompson fires. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Petrovic.
Warriors foul. Paul Anderson. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for Nets. Darren Coleman.
Carter kicks to Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Curry's shot is good.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Barry. Rebounded by Coleman.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Here's Harden. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
Curry against Irving. Lets it fly. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here is Durant. The Warriors making the shot. It's good from long range.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And the 3 ball is good. 8 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Curry can't get it to go. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Takes it inside. Here's Harden. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Harden's got his second basket.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Drills it from outside.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3.
Oh, big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
The shot by KD. No good. KD on the wing. Defended by Carter. Pass to Barry. Fires from deep. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got 5.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Right side Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Durant, look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that.
Durant gets the bucket.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
There's a good screen. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. And here is KD. Chamberlain a screen. And Katie, here we go.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It's been all about step. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Carter. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the 5, down low. Stolen by Carter. On its way from Irving for 2. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Chamberlain down low. No scoring in this one. And Katie, here we go. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Harden inside the three-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
Good on the triple.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Outside, Katie. The kick out to Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Curry wide open, and the Warriors another 3.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Stolen. One-on-one here. Here's Harrison. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Stolen by Durant. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Kicks it out to Harden. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Durant down low. Curry outside. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Warriors leading by 10. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Curry dishes to Durant. Outside for Curry. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 16. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 32 points.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 35 in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Out to Carter. Lots of room. And that's good for 2.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Curry deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Barry. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Curry passes to Arizin. Fires the 3. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions away, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Curry's got 41.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Harden the pass to Coleman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Curry against Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Inside, here's Barry. A rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden kicks to Irving. Over Barry. Irving misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And KD throws it down.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Durant the pass to Coleman. Curry outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Curry. 1:51 left to play in the 3rd. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 44.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Irving. To halt the run, sinks the 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Snatched up.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Harden, field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Durant attacking, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. No coverage that time. Barry's got 13. Here's KD. And Brooklyn turns it over again.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance.
Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Curry gets the bucket.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And Carter with the basket on the assist by Irving.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. And there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Carter with the bucket.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Coleman, great wingspan. The Condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
Here's Harrison. To the paint. Here's Barry. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Carter kicks to Irving. There's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Down low. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Outside for Durant. 3-pointer. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Curry passes to Harrison. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Irving against Curry. To the middle. Carter comes in with a double team. A deep 3 from Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harrison, defended by Carter. Stolen by Carter. Outside, KD. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Durant up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Irving from long range. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Clark, he just rocked the rim.
him.
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
Woo.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Kicks it out to Harden. There's the drive. Here's KD. And he lays it straight in. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Stolen by Carter. In transition, here come the Nets. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Durant feeling it out a bit. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
And here is Curry. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And stolen by Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. Missed. So we see the Warriors taking the game.
Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never
it's the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Lopez with it. Durant covering. Puts up a three. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Durant gets it to go.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Curry. Out to the wing, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Blocked! Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Oh, my goodness! Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Irving. 5 on the clock. Here's Petrovic. And he can't bank that one in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The kick to Durant. Another three for Golden State.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
It's stolen by Curry. For three. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. 8-point game. Durant, pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Counted from distance. Irving's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd.
2 minutes remaining.
From the wing. It doesn't go for him. Oh, they pick off the pass. For three, Durant. The shot that time not on target. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. And here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. On the take. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Barry.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
To the inside. Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Here's Petrovic. No points so far. Pure from three-point range.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Irving, that's good.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Curry surveys. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Durant for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Fires the three. Curry with another miss. Durant with it. Inside. Outside for Irving. Ooh, he trains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of...
After the review,
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Now, what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. And here's Durant. He's got 5. The 3 is up. Curry splashes it in.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Curry with it. Irving picks it up.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Chamberlain, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Durant. Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
To stop the run. And the Nets miss again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Curry. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
And Irving powers it home.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And he gets that one. The Warriors lead by 4. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Durant. 3-pointer. Outside for Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum for long range.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Barry's got 8.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison.
Oh my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Nets trail by 3. Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. There's a screen. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Looking to win the run, and it's good. 2 points. And that's 12 points for Durant.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Barry, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Out left to the wing. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Here he goes. Here's Kidd. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Barry on the wing. Curry gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 8 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Kidd. 3-pointer, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he goes in for the dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Petrovic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Petrovic has got himself on the board with a 3 there. Right side Curry. The kick to Durant. Here's the 3. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Irving. Fires for 3. And the Nets another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Curry, that's good.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Count it. Good. 12 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Warriors foul call. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the paint.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
They set a pick. And here's Curry for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 11. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Barry. 12 points for him. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. The three ball. And they get it back. Back to Durant. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Doubled by Durant. Outside Curry. Let's go with a three. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Perry, pass to Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Nets trail by 11. Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Harrison. Driving to the back. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Barry. To the inside. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Barry, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so it's Golden State with it. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Lopez against Curry. Here's Petrovic. Gets the three ball to go.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Golden State.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they're running. Here's Durant from 17. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 20 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Harrison misses. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. They trail by 11. Petrovic passes to Durant. Lopez.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Curry! Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
For three. Shot's no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Golden State. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
They get it back. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Harrison.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From the arc. Barry pulls it in. Outside Curry. The shot. The wide open shot is on the money.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw two different...
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot.
Substitution on the floor.
Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. And he drives in. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. On the wing, Green. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Irving passes to Coleman. Now here's Curry. D right on him. From deep, Green. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
And Katie throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Irving against Curry. Driving in. 4 on the shot clock. Green. Rebound, Brooklyn. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Picked him clean. Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Outside for Durant. Thompson for 3. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson, over Carter, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Screen by Durant. In the corner, Harden. Pass to Durant. Tries to save it. Outside, Green. Here's Chamberlain. And they're running. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Irving kicks to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Curry can't get it to go. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Harden.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Now here's Curry. He has yet to score. Sinks the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving dishes to Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And he gets it back. Thompson outside. And here's Green outside. He can't get that one. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. There's a screen. Traps in the tray. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Curry outside. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Carter. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A free throw good from Chamberlain. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Irving for 3. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Coleman. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. He takes it in, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
Carter hits them both. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry nails the triple.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Coleman. Drives to the hoop, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Chamberlain hits them both. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Carter, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Pass to Curry. To the wing on the left. And it's KD with the rebound. The Nets with the lead to the inside. A powerful flush by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making hay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again. 1:25 left now here in the second. The three from Harden. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
It's good.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Carter.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Left side, KD. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
3 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Green draws the double to end the run. And it's sent back by KD. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Carter with it. 14 points for him. He takes it in. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And so it's Brooklyn looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pass to Coleman. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Coleman. Just 5 to shoot.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nets,
He hits both from the stripe. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Curry with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 12 in the game.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Harden's shot is off.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Irving looking for an opening. Shoots over Curry and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
And so Irving nails both of them. Here's Curry. 12 points for him. Out to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. Durant, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving dishes to Carter, and that's going to be a travel. Warriors trail by 10. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 5. Durant drives in. Durant with the steal. Nobody near Irving. Buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's the screen, and Durant comes to help. Takes the 3. Harden can't hit. Harden's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Here's Curry. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Curry's got 14 points.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Irving from long range. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Stephen Curry.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Irving kicks to Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. No good on the 3. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 6. Green finds Curry. Green with a screen on Carter. Here's Curry with the 3. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Green dishes to Curry. Curry on the move. Thompson for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella. The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
What a performance for... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the center position. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD
Irving with it. Now Green defending and finished off by Katie.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's the Nets now. Pass to Coleman. And here's Carter. Up top, Durant. Guarded by Chamberlain. A nice shot by Katie.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Nets leading by 11. Outside Irving. The three goes down.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And they gotta talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
Outside Durant. Driving the lane. Oh, Durant drives it home.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. And he does not hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
They double-team Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Here's Curry. Outside Durant. Durant pulling down a sledgehammer.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Harden against Thompson. Carter outside. Beyond the arc. That one is off. Warriors trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Knocks down the three.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Thompson against Irving. Here's Coleman. Harden. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Harden pulls it down, and they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Irving. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Pulls it up. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis looking for an opening. Stolen by Granger. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. That one falls.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Got that one up quick.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
The offensive rebound. George passes to Granger. Back to George. 5 on the clock. Over Davis. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Over to the wing. Stolen by Granger. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. The putback. It's good on the putback. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for Indiana.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Lewis against Paul. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Steps back. Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
O'Neal inside. Defended by West. 6 on the shot clock. Lewis. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The shot's good from Paul.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
O'Neal on the wing. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Davis surveying the floor. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Trains the three-pointer. George has got 5 now.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Out to West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Outside Lewis. Outside for George. Over Davis. Again, Indiana.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana leading by 5. Lewis kicks to George. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land. He has 7.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And a wide open look for Daniels. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Holiday against George. Cousins with a screen for Williamson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williamson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lewis against Ball. Pass to Granger. And the rejection by Cousins.
Yep, Cousins with another return to sender.
Pelicans trail by 5. In the corner, it's Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Daniels a screen on Ball. He dialed that one up from long distance. Lewis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
And Holiday, here we go. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Trains it from beyond the arc. Williamson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans. Now Granger. Clock at 4.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Daniels a screen on Ball. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pacers leading by 5. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Buries the long-range jumper. Lewis has got 13.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to Ingram. Launches a 3, and it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. And so here is New Orleans. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Lewis against Ball, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. For three, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ingram against O'Neal. Whoa! I can't believe that.
I just saw.
Oh, my.
Unreal.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
What confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Ball from long range. And the first half is now in the books. Pacers out in front, up 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
28.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. Lewis gets the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Granger with the ball. He has 6. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Holiday, and he uses the glass on the layup. Holiday's got 5.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 7. Williamson from long range. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 9.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Indiana needs to get a shot off. 3-pointer, Daniels. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Pelicans with possession here. 4-point game. Deep 2 from Ball. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Paul George with the steal. Here's Granger. He has 6. And stolen by Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Holiday kicks the ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Holiday with the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime have both of these teams fired up.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 17-5 run. Williamson outside. It's Ingram on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Outside Lewis. And Indiana another 3. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Out to Ingram from the arc. He gets hauled in by Paul George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 29 seconds left in the third. Daniels a screen on Ball. From past the arc, and the rejection by Cousins. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. The shot by George, no good. Outside Ball. Into the lane. Out to Ingram. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans lead by 1. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the Pacers' 5. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Nobody near George. From beyond the arc, and then some. George has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Pacers. Ball, the pass to Ingram. Back to Ball. New Orleans moving the ball around. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Lewis. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Ball dishes to Ingram. Over Granger. Ingram drawing the double team. Ball finds Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Stolen by Ball. Let's go. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the double.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's O'Neal. Lewis outside. Granger outside. 5 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pelicans trail by 4. Ball fires. Buries the deep ball.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with the pace and smoothness and fluidity. That's impressive.
On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Granger against Ingram. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The shot is off. Pacers leading by 3. three. It's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. I mean, a dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
Daniels throws it down. What an assist!
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Now Ingram. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lewis outside. And there's the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Ingram. Stolen by Lewis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Here's Holiday. Now here's Cousins. And so the Pacers.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the four-man position. And that one's good.
Paul. Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
And there's the drive. Pass to Granger. There's the triple. Buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Paul. Davis looking it over to the left wing. Shoots over George. Davis hits.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And we're about a minute into the first. And the Pacers making a change here. Halliburton is checked in.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for Indiana. 0. Tyrese Halliburton.
From deep. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
To the wing on the left. Ashburn, no good on the 3. Halliburton against Davis. O'Neal on the wing. Outside for Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 4-point game. It's stolen by Daniels. O'Neal with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Tipped away. Here's Davis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Davis has got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look, you can't do it much better than that.
He was all alone on that one.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 6 points for him. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Paul against Halliburton. Daniels outside. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Pass to West. The three knocks it down from distance. It's a tie ball game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Inside, here's O'Neal. Here's Granger. Puts up a three. Rebounded by West. Outside Davis. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot comes out. And it's New Orleans ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Outside Paul. Again, the Pelicans good for two. Pacers trail by 5. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Granger. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 7. Here's West. Give him 8. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans ahead, up by 5. And the second quarter is on. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. Holiday surveying the floor. Baseline jumper right on the money. Holiday's got his first 2 points.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
It's good.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
He got a piece of it. They retain possession. Williamson misses. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to Granger. There's the three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 13 now.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. George, good.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. George for three. Rebounded by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. There's Ball with a three. The shot, no good. Halliburton with some nice D. Kicks it to George. Sinks the tray. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Holiday from long range, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Got it.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
4-3. Williamson misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
George passes to Daniels. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And Holiday powers it home.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
The Pelicans making a switch here. New Orleans shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The open shot, Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Holiday finds Ball. Over Halliburton. And Ball with the basket on the assist from Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 7. Here's Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Shoots over Cousins. Back to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Pass to Daniels. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Outside Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 7. Going inside. That one goes in. Ingram's got 6.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to Granger. Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Granger. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Granger's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Holiday, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up.
Oh, he got it off in time!
Great awareness.
Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Siakam in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Holiday passes to Cousins. Got a hand on it. George outside. Ball outside. Fader on the way. Pacers with a rebound. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Pass to Cousins. And here's Ball. Shot on the wing. And that's good for 2. And the Pelicans lead by 5. Now the Pacers with it. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And the basket by Holiday.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 15. Halliburton drives.
David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Cousins. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Ingram. There's the drive.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Stolen by Ball. Pass to Ingram. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. It's stolen by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Ball. And he can't get that one. Siakam with the defensive effort. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Halliburton goes. Here's Granger. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Ball outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. Shoots over Siakam. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 19 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Daniels outside. George finds Halliburton. Over Ball. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 here in this quarter. The Pelicans lead by 6. Holiday passes to Ingram. Tipped. Halliburton against Holiday. Back to Halliburton. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 5 rebounds in the game. And the basket by West. West has got 10 points.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Halliburton misses. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Halliburton against Ball. They double team George. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. New Orleans leading by 8. Pass to Ball. Shoots over George. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton goes. Here's Granger. Sinks it from distance. Rangers got 21.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So for New Orleans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the power forward.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Siakam for 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The 3 is up. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ingram. He's got 22.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got. Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Cousins gets the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Hammers the lob through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. George drives in. Halliburton on the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
It's picked off. Using the glass to lay it in. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oh, he cannot hit. The Pelicans lead by 13. Into the lane. Oh, the stuff.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Siakam. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
George has gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Flushes it down with both hands.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Here's Daniels. Outside Siakam. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
That's in.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Halliburton fires, and he nails it.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Holiday, driving inside, jams it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Money from 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled.
Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Ball. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Lonzo. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road.
So Indiana wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And it's Paul missing. George looking over the floor. David West grabs the miss. About a minute played so far here in the first. Fires the 3. And Chris Paul gets the 3. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Paul. The Pacers making the shot. Davis with a screen on Granger.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lewis. O'Neal passes to Granger. Over Mashburn. And again, it's Indiana.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it happen.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lewis against Paul. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Indiana converting. 1:51 left here in the opening quarter. West a screen on Lewis. And play stops whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Williamson is checked in for West. Holiday comes in for Davis. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Chris Paul. Ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Lewis attacking. George with no one around. Indiana again missing. Williamson with a screen for Ball. Good on the three-point shot.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Stolen by Ball. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Offensive rebound.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Shoots over Ball. And it's good off the back rim and in. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Lewis misses.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers trail by 10. Lewis outside. Granger right side. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And he nails the third. And so it's New Orleans with it. They've led by as much as 10. Ball with a wide open look. Again, ball missing. Ball's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Lewis outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To the paint, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Outside, Lewis bangs on the trifecta. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Here's Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Shoots over ball, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Granger, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. Pelicans leading by 4. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Good on the triple. Ball's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New Orleans.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. Lays it up and banks it in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
There's Ball with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. For the 3, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They get the rebound. Lets it go from deep, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 7.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George, and then George with the jam.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And that is where Davis hurt you the most, around the hoop.
Fires for 3. Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 8. Granger outside. Puts the move on. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Pacers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lewis kicks to George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. A kick out to O'Neal. That ball's nice speed that time from George. O'Neal's got 7 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Goes back up. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. 5 to shoot. And he tried. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Ball finds Holiday. Williamson a screen on George, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Lewis. Williamson a screen on Lewis. He had a nice open look right there. He's got 15.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Lewis with the 3. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Pelicans with the possession. They've led by as much as 10. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by O'Neal. George against Holiday. And George, here we go. For the lead. And Indiana, another 3.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
From outside the arc, basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
He rifled that one in from distance. Ball's got 12 points in just the second half.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Took him no time at all on that one. And now a 7-point Pelican lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Granger misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Nobody near Granger. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Ball fires from way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And stolen by Williamson. Outside ball. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about.
And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Taken away by Holiday. O'Neal against Williamson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Lewis hit the 3, and Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Indiana again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Outside ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Mr. Holiday. And that one's on target from the wing.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
It's stolen by Davis. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Mashburn. Oh my goodness, the slam! He jams it in.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
Pictured it up high and down hard on the windmill flight.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
Here's George. Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Down he goes for three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Then it misses. Pacers trail by 14. George, and there's the drive.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Outside, Davis. There's no slowing Davis down, and that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Launches it. 3. Good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Williamson with a screen for Ball, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the shot will go down. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Davis with a screen on Lewis. He drills the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Count it. Nice touch.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
Ball with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Davis with a screen on George. O'Neal there for the rebound. 15 seconds left in the fourth. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Takes the 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Ball fires. That one misses. So we see New Orleans taking the W here.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. Oh, wow!
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
From deep, Johnson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Houston. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is James. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
And there's the screen. Here's Johnson, bearing his second 3 attempts.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 5 points.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. It's stolen by James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's New York now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Deflected! Anthony against James. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Basket counts.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Steps back. Here's Houston. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's James. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 1:56 left to play in the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Screen by James.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
Makes good on the step-back jumper. Anthony's got 9.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Anthony against Johnson. From deep three-point land. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 3. From the wing, Brunson misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. James has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Out to Anthony for 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 12.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to James. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. High arcing shot. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pulls up, high post. And it's New York scoring again.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
From deep, Johnson. Out to James. Tries again. Yep, count it. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. He's off on that one. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Knicks out in front. They're up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Johnson passes to James. And he jams it home with authority.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Houston gets the bucket.
Nice move to set up the jumper. That was pretty.
There's a screen. Johnson for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Johnson with a bucket.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. There's the triple. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. James outside. And it's James with the jam. And the Lakers lead by 1.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Reed, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Anthony against James. It's stolen by Johnson. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
To the middle. Stoudemire, the pass to Brunson. Fades away. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. No question, this offense has some firepower.
Oh, get out of the way!
High, throwing it down.
Clear the way.
How intimidating it must be.
Oh, that is something else,
just
man.
Beautiful. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Brunson driving. Here's Houston. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Houston's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
So it's Los Angeles now. They set the pick. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Really left him alone that time. Reed's got 9.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Johnson for 3. Out to James. 4 seconds left. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Johnson for 3. Rebound by Stoudemire. New York trailing. Brunson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
The 3 hits the trifecta. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Outside Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, a long distance reply from Brunson.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Houston passes to Stoudemire. 18 feet out. No good off the glass. Lakers trail by 3. James with the ball. That's Brunson picking him up. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
Houston can't hit.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Pass to James. And there's a pick. Oh, okay then. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Ooh, ripped away. Now the Lakers moving it up. The kick out to Johnson. Anthony against James. They swipe it. He shoots it. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 11. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. To the paint. To the right side. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And that one's good, Brunson.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
From deep, Johnson Nails it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Houston can't hit. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now James, 21 points in the game. Pass to West. Here's James. He's guarded by Anthony. And stolen by Brunson. He got it up. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Knicks with the lead. We've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. And it's Brunson missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James outside. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Anthony in the post. James is there. Here's Houston. He drops it from range. Houston's got 19 points. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. He didn't have his feet planted.
And here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James, a screen on Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Rob! Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Connects from downtown. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Brunson passes to Anthony. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got a 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Fires the 3. Brunson against Johnson. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. So it's the Knicks now. It's stolen away. Now James. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Stripped it away. Brunson looks it over. Reed with it. James is there. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Now here's O'Neal. He's covered closely. Outside Johnson. Brunson against Johnson. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
1:31 left in the fourth. Takes a 3. Johnson with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
is James. Another steal. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Man, that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Johnson against Brunson. Now James. Six to shoot. He knocks down the jumper.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one. Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And they aren't over the limit yet, and looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Buries it! The three is in!
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. That was an incredible...
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Stoudemire. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Johnson from outside. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. West with the steal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Hands it from downtown.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Houston. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer up line. Poked away. Stolen by Brunson. Reed the pass to Houston. New York, no good that time either. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Brunson. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Johnson can't hit. Here's Houston, defended by West. 2 points, that one goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Houston's shot's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Brunson picks him up. And the basket by Johnson.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
There is some defense for someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is. You need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Houston, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Inside, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The wide open look here for Anthony, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson attacking. Out to West. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson, no good.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson surveying the floor. O'Neal a screen on Brunson. To the inside. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
On the wing, Johnson. Over Brunson. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Reed. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the 2. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Shoots from the high post. Houston can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that, and it's a great finish! Oh, my.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar hits the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got a pair of triples in the second now for Los Angeles. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
West gets the bucket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Anthony against Johnson, and the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. And here's West on the arc. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead. Pass to Brunson. Will it go? Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And here's Brunson outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 8 points.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Pass to Anthony. And stolen by James. Magic driving in. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. High post Johnson. 9 points in the game so far. From deep, James. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson against Brunson. West outside. Shot clock at 5. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Johnson outside. James finds O'Neal. It's stolen by Anthony. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
RPM, an amazing stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Johnson with it. Now Stoudemire defending. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. West inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
From deep, Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 13. And here's Anthony from the arc. And he's good on the three ball. Anthony's got 15.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Hey, yo.
And here's Anthony from the arc. The rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. West with the ball. Now Stoudemire defending. As passes to O'Neal. Here's Houston. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
From deep, James. And the three ball is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Out to West. Off target with his three.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Houston's shot's good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the pass to Houston. Clock at 6. Over West. That one's good. The Laker lead is get back down to 13 with the basket coming from Houston.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Out to West. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Stoudemire grabs the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possession.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was picked because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the 2. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Carmelo Anthony. Out to West. Launches it. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. It's good from long range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Anthony with the bucket.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Taken away by Anthony. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Good on the shot. Houston's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
From outside, a putback. James outside. James buries the 3.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
West with the steal. Driving inside.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the dunk.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Now O'Neal. James. 1:12 left in the 4th quarter.
the fans got a lot to show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. O'Neal there for the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
You will credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
James outside. West right side. And he sinks the fadeaway James.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Wide open. It drops. Johnson outside. LeBron. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but...
Nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Brunson against Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Brunson against Johnson. Launches a 3. Brunson misses. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And here are the Knicks now, following the score by the Lakers. And here's Brunson from the arc. New York, again, can't hit. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. And stolen by Brunson. And here's Anthony. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from downtown to the left side wing. Here's West. Left side, Johnson. Another shot. Again, Los Angeles.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Picked by Reed. Brunson passes to Stoudemire. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Houston. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's James. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
New York leading by 4. Brunson passes to Anthony. With the drive. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Snatched away. Here's Stoudemire. Off target from outside. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. The three, James. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Knicks out in front, leading by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Brunson passes to Stoudemire. And New York has possession. Here's Houston. The kick out to Brunson. New York again can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. James. Anthony grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And Anthony slams it in.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Fires the 3. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. It's Anthony on the top. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Woo! Way up top. Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
Wow.
man. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's the pick. Here's Anthony. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. And stolen by Anthony. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson, he likes that corner.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Down low. Oh, deflected. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
From deep three-point range, and again, New York with the triple.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted, and that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Brunson. Here's the 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
James can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 14. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Outside O'Neal. finish with two hands.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's James on the wing. To the wing, right side. From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. New York out in front. They lead by 11. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson passes to O'Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Up again, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Johnson passes to O'Neal, and that one is hammered home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Out to James. James, a freight train coming.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Johnson against Brunson. Intercepted! Anthony feeling it out a bit. Takes it inside. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Outside Johnson. And a miss there on the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And stolen by Anthony.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Houston.
2 minutes.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Johnson against Brunson. Inside. A shot to stop the run. The Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Reed. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Reed's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
The kick out to Johnson. For three, O'Neal. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Just 5 on the clock. That one falls. Johnson's got 15 points.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Driving in. Drive down!
He did. Oh,
wow!
Man.
You want some?
Woo!
You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Knocks it loose.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pass to Houston. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Anthony. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Anthony's got 23 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. And Reed pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Brunson outside. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 15 points here in the second half.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Picked by Reed. Brunson passes to Reed. Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. They get it again. Launches it. No good on the shot.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Knocks down the long J.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Here's West. The 3-pointer off the mark. West has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. It's Anthony up. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
The shake. Left side O'Neal. Here's West. Johnson for 3. Rebound by Stoudemire.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Over to the wing. For three, James. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Brunson's got 4 rebounds now. There's the block.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And there's James from the arc. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Brunson taking his time here. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Takes a 3. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 39.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Abdul-Jabbar, no good on the triple. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Anthony. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I tell you this, when he's this hot, it's fun to watch.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Los Angeles, another 3.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Outside Brunson, from the arc, gets the bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about
I just can't let you move.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Yes, that goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Murray. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
A three from Aguirre. Connects from three-point range. Aguirre's got 5 points so far. The three from Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Blackman. Great open look there.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Aguirre going inside, and that one good. He has 7. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Anthony with the block. Murray against Doncic. From deep, and it's Jamal Murray with the three. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Nuggets.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter skill, but not who you want to leave open.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Pass to Iverson. Here's the three. The putback. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. A three from Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first. The three for Doncic.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Vandeweghe and the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Doncic. Nothing on the board.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Shot to stop the run. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Doncic against Murray. Kept alive. Pass to Vandeweghe. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Launches from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Lets it go with the 3. Drains the three-pointer.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And so it... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. And it's Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And that one drops for him.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's Blackman. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Blackman's got 7 points in the game. Now Murray. He's got 17. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Vandeweghe. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. Murray, good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Wasted no time on that one. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
To the paint. Jokic kicks to Murray. Pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Anthony's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Doncic passes to Black. Dallas moving the ball around. McGuire, good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Iverson. A baseline J. Again, the Nuggets score.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
The 3 for Doncic. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against one make. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And here is Murray after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Lets the 3 fly, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Mavs. For 3, Murray. Chandler with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 13. Pass to Blackman. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Murray. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki for 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Pass to Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Blackman's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. Puts up a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he nails the 3rd. The 3 for Doncic. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. We'll return shortly.
Get ready for your private time. Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Jamal Murray, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Good. Anthony's got 7.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 12. About 1 minute played here in the second half.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Nuggets have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
At the line for Denver.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Unloads, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 19 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Vanderway.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas, putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Wide open look here for Murray. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. From downtown, Anthony. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Latre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Nowitzki for 3. Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. That's good from Chandler on the assist by Doncic. Chandler's got his first points in this one. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
From deep, Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler dishes to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. That ball's nice feed that time from Chandler. Chandler's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Jokic. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Kicks it out to Iverson. The 3. And Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets leading by 13. For 3, Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. The 3. McGuire, no good. The Nuggets on offense. And it's Anthony, top of the key. Here's Vanderway. Offline with his 3. Up top, Doncic. Here's Blackman. Gallus again missing. No good, shot missing. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this team to become competitive. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre, Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Black.
Oh, he would not be denied! What a burst!
Not sure what's gotten into Vanderway here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Back to Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
For three, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 7. Baseline jumper. Good on the jump shot. Murray's got 34.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Nowitzki fires. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Mavericks trail by 6. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now Iverson. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Oh, what a play inside. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Now Anthony. It's tipped outside Murray. Puts up the 3, and down goes the 3.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
And he makes that one count.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Doncic. The 3 is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Here's Anthony. Now Jokic. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. That one goes.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Knocks down the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That's the first. That increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. A 3-pointer. Good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good. Here's Aguirre. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Denver moving it around.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And here are the Nuggets now. Anthony outside. The 3 ball. First shot won't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Blackman. Here's Chandler. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And
That's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's English. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Murray. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And they're pushing it up. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And the basket by Blackman.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Blackman's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to English. Will it go? It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Out to the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the left wing. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Beyond the arc. Iverson with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
English.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Doncic has got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Murray. Out to the right wing. Shot's good by Iverson. He has 6.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
He takes it in. Chandler got a piece of it. Pass to Anthony. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Here's Mutombo. To the paint. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Oh, ripped away. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Doncic, defended by Murray. Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre. No points yet, just 4 to shoot. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Good on the bucket.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Driving inside.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Anthony misses. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Some room here for Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas on top, up 9. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's English. To the wing on the left. Pass to Murray.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Murray from outside gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. It's intercepted.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Here's English. Denver moving it around. Out to Anthony. Over to the left wing. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Iverson. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 16. Here's Blackman. Stolen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Here's Blackman. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And here's Doncic outside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Stripped away. From outside the arc, another 3 for Dallas. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Murray against Doncic. Out left to the wing. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
There's the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Anthony with a bucket.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Kicks it to Doncic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Doncic has got 23 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Mavericks on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
It's his first trip to the line, and that's good as he hits both shots. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Takes it inside. Pass to Iverson. Denver moving it around. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 12 points.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Off target with the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Shot from the wing. Again, Dallas.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Murray. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's English. He's got 11. 19-footer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Strong performance from him. But he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. They swipe it. Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Anthony outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Rob. Pass to Iverson. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre. Fires for 3. The rebound by Murray. To the middle. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Murray from outside. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Nowitzki fires in the triple. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
English can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Iverson for 3. Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to English. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got a rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Nowitzki, that one's good. And here's Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. And it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it for 2. They kick it out to Murray. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Doncic. Murray scanning the floor. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition tick foul. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And again, Denver no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Outside Murray. They need this. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Murray's shot is good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And stolen by Murray. Anthony up top. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Here's English. Let's go with a 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Murray. Connects on the foul line jumper. Murray's got 16 in the second half.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Into the lane. And miss after miss right now.
You often expect him to convert these type of...
Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Goes up on the wing. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-3 run. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Defensive foul. Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray for 3. Offensive rebound.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Murray. Here's Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Fires from the wing. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-6 run. Iverson passes to Murray. Here's Iverson. Denver moving it around. Here's English. And he jams it home with authority.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
12 seconds left in the game. Doncic's shot is good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there off the inbound. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd...
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the 2.
Pressured that shot by getting your hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Vandeweghe. Boom, he jams it straight down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Driving to the basket.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Now here's Iverson. It's deflected. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now Doncic after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Pass to Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Doncic against Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Now, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Murray with it. Guarded by Doncic. Out to the right wing. Vandeweghe. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Vandeweghe's got 7 points. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. Another shot. And it's good on the way in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Iverson. Outside for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Murray. Chandler with the screen on Murray. Chandler finds Doncic. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
He's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Frank, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Murray looking around. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Iverson outside. Here he goes. And Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Doncic from deep 3-point land. That shot off. Murray with the defensive effort. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
And here is Murray after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Here's Vandeweghe. Rips it home after the terrific move.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here is Anthony. Jokic a screen. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back with you right after. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration. Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading. To the inside. A steal. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Here's Vandeweghe. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Vandeweghe's got 14.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And here's Doncic from the arc. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Murray, the pass to Carmelo. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Buries it from three-point range. Vandeweghe's got 6 in the quarter.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Here is Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Dallas. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Vandeweghe. A three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks leading. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
And Murray, here we go. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Mavericks leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Chandler dishes to Doncic. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. And Chandler throws it down.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Murray kicks to Jokic, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Murray against Doncic. And here's Iverson outside. And it's Luka with the rebound. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Aguirre, and he converts the layup. Aguirre's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Anthony with the bucket.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And Anthony sends it back. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Inside. And Chandler throws it down.
Now, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose.
Deep 2 from Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Aguirre, and it's Dallas with another. .23 seconds left in the first half. Iverson right side. No good with the triple. Aguirre against Iverson, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. And now a 10-point Maverick lead. Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. 1 second left. Oh, and just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's... And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Aguirre. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Out to Chandler. Now, here is Aguirre. Guarded closer. 5 on the clock. Blackman. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Vandeweghe. Poke loose. And stolen by Aguirre. There's the drive. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Out to Anthony. Over Chandler. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
Doncic way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
First team foul.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now, here is Aguirre. Not a lot of room. Doncic outside. To the paint. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
Out to Anthony. From the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 8 points for him.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Chandler a screen. And the dunk by Chandler.
Now Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Here's Anthony. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Doncic passes to Chandler. Back to Doncic. Chandler with the screen on Murray. Down low, and the dunk by Chandler.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Outside for Murray. Anthony in the corner, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. .124 left to play in the third. Iverson, no luck.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
outside Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Aguirre with it. Outguarded by Murray. Oh!
My goodness.
And that one is hammered home.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Murray. Takes a three. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Murray. Iverson's got 5 now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 18. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray kicks to Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Right wing. The tray. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Yeah, not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
The Nuggets trail by 19. Pass to Jokic. Anthony right side. Vandeweghe passes to Carmelo from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Traps in the tray.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray the pass to Jokic. From deep, Iverson. Outside for Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. And Iverson gets it to go.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
The Nuggets trail by 21. And it's Murray penetrating. Vandeweghe drained from outside.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Doncic has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Dallas. Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Iverson. A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. Murray for three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre driving in, and it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony on the wing. Iverson passes to Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. And there's the three.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Takes the shot. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Murray, no good. And so here is Dallas. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
That's tipped. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. From deep three-point land. And that's good. Luka Doncic for three. Doncic has got 33 points.
Luka from way downtown.
Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
First personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left in the game. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
Counting must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Anthony feeling it out a bit, down low, and away. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. The rebound by Chandler. And Dallas with possession. Doncic played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
On target from range.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Murray is doubled. Here's Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Pass to Chandler. And he goes in for the dunk.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. They grab their own miss. On the wing, Anthony. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's the Mavericks now. 3-point lead. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Here's Blackman driving to the basket, lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
If you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive action.
And a hand on it, and the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up, and Anthony drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Pass to Vandeweghe. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Murray from outside fires in the triple. Murray's got 6 points.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Doncic with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Nowitzki. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Beyond the arc. Murray can't get that one to fall. Here's Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. He's got 16.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5. Blackman banked it in off the glass. Blackman's got 6 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Murray for 3. They get it again.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
And it's good for 2.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Pass to Iverson. The 3 is up. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the wing, right side. And it's Denver with another.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 25 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here. Dallas leading by 8. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer. Oh! Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
There's Murray with the triple.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And the 3 off target. Nuggets trail by 13. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the basket by Blackman.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 31.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's Blackman. No good with a jumper from the wing. And so it's Dallas out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Down low. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Iverson. Puts up a deep 3. They kick it out to Murray. The 3. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 18 points in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Pass to Vandeweghe for 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And here's Doncic outside. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 37.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Knocks down the long J.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray, no good.
You can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Chandler. Rejected by Jokic. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Oh, got that one up quick. Blackman's got 17.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Murray's shot is good.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
McGuire passes to Chandler. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic screen. Murray from outside. A minute 15 left in the third. Pass to Iverson. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Jokic. Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice. Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Fires from deep, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Dallas leading by 14. Launches it. Another 3 for Doncic. Doncic has got 52 points.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Here's Blackman. What if it goes? Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. An insane quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Maverick 5 right now, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Iverson's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 55.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Vandeweghe. Jokic the screen. Here's Van de Wey. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's stolen by Doncic. Here we go, one-on-one. There's the steal. Here's Van de Wey. Anthony in the post. There's the drive, and he slams it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. Jokic with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Van de Wey. Fires the three. Oh, it doesn't go. The Mavericks lead by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Chandler. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Nuggets trail by 19. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, it's stolen away.
Who's got Luka?
Oh, there's the alley. Here's Iverson to the inside. It's tipped.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Chandler. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Blackman. To the middle. Now here's Murray. Jokic in the post and gets it to fall.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make